Всем привет! Продолжаю ходить игру. Надеюсь, за сегодня успею уже. Сейчас. Го послушаем заодно.
The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts. The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
Слева значок еще. Тот самый значок.
The wise princess is a runaway from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from, because just thinking about it makes her cry. She's friends with all the animals in the forest, and has a kind and generous soul.
Чего-то убегает. Если она их мать, то способность голоса может достаться от нее. Из-за этого есть какая-то цена. Что-то где-то должна быть связь, мне кажется.
The Ice King is the lord of the whole forest. He is so powerful that no one dares to challenge his commands. The Ice King is... The big frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind,
Ее
but
мы
is also a
встречали,
tireless
интересно.
gossip. The Ice
Ну,
King
почти еще
punished her
нет.
once by telling her his deepest secret. If she ever tells anyone, she'll lose her voice forever. The stalwart moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them.
Титесу.
So what do? I grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said you were near Crystal. It's closed up that way, yeah?
Hey man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through.
Yeah, that's not exactly...
I got a bull moose in my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference?
Doesn't make it right.
Oh no, I didn't realize I was talking to a damn Boy Scout.
Як?
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever. Oh man, I haven't
Так
had this
возьми.
cereal in forever.
Что ты
Stripes
смотришь
candy?
после?
Never heard of it.
Скинь. Если тут еще что-нибудь...
I can't leave right now. I still gotta find Tessa or Tom. We could
Ну,
use
еще
some of
раз
that
нельзя
in the
прогорать.
house.
Там проблема взять.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your
Еще
permanent.
и биолог,
Not really any
эколог.
of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Давай, иди тебе.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Is Tom busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Do you know if Tessa's gonna be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Придумал.
enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Уезжайте.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
С нужной стороны подойти.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah,
Right.
maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
В лоб прям.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have
Да,
come
да,
up.
да.
And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
How
Зачем
about
вам
when you were in
подставлять
the
свою
store
жену?
yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why
Сейчас
did
уже
Tessa come to the police
влезешь
station that night?
в суть.
She was looking for you two, to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well,
Точно
if we
правда.
want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Может, назвал бы хотя бы кто был из них.
But look, oh, gosh.
Ну, чё, айфон
I'm
там?
sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Мечтаем.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Ты же... А что ты раньше не сказал? Я же
Hey,
спрашивал
tell you
прямо.
what,
Чё?
why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room.
Эти выборы
Tyler,
дадут.
join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Уж ты.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides,
Значит, что-то,
Marianne
что вы
always
не
said we
знаете.
never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for immaculate conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be
Совсем?
okay?
Yes, so stop hovering.
Да, вот. Куда идти? Куда?
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Hey, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Molto bene.
Aye, aye.
Ай, как...
Tired
Сначала-
already?
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Все-таки владелец магазина Андатра, как я и думал.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him
Или
from
это
when
он
we were
Андатра
kids.
был?
That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
The mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat.
Yikes, that's unsettling. Cheddar dip? Ugh, yuck.
Your sister loves that shit. She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, God.
Calorie.
No, that's not what Michael wanted. I wonder what's in that box.
Сними-то посмотри.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It
Jocks.
did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably, but nothing I remember really makes sense, so... Maybe I should pick up some for Allison? I wonder what's in that box.
Банкс.
Why am I standing here looking at this?
Why not?
That's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
Я знал.
We could use some of that at the house. Maybe I should pick up some for Allison? Why am I standing here looking at this? You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Стекло. Это очищенный песок.
Why are you laughing?
I was just remembering the time Allison and I opened up a bag of flour and threw it at each other's faces. We called it a summer snow fight. We made a gigantic mess. Marianne was pissed.
Где банки-то?
only processed food Maria never let us eat. She said they were her guilty pleasure. No, that's not what Michael wanted. Hey, you remember the
О,
ad
это
for this?
точно отсылка к
What
ней.
was their slogan again?
Вон бабочка.
Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Лайфинг weird. Странной жизни. Путешествие во времени. Ну, блин, это точно отсылка, это очевидно.
Remind me where I'm going, and, what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for molto bene tomato sauce.
С другой стороны, что ли?
Hold on. Let me count this. I'm seeing 16 cans of tomato sauce.
That many? You sure you only counted the tomato cans?
Ah, shit. I got cocky. It's actually 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you. Let's say you do on the next one. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Мысли 14.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay.
А, ну да,
I'll
14.
give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that. I don't need any of this.
Не оно? Шесть?
6?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it.
Настя, с работой помогаем.
Well,
Это
helps
можно
to
было
have a good
сделать за
mom.
минуту.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Да, поработали.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Ah, you're too kind. So,
3, 4, 5. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Блин, я плохо вижу.
you've got about 8 left in that box? Did I get it wrong?
Сейчас
Michael?
нападет. Охотник.
Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Инге.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Ну, я же выбираю.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Ну и где ты?
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
Ugh, she's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Nice. Не хватало мне еще этого.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Геймплей, конечно.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Интересно.
Boom.
3-0.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Не хватало мне еще, чтобы подкатывал парень.
Oh, hey, see that
Right,
container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
Я бы не ел такое. Кто знает, что он там насекретничал.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she didn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kinda did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you. Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Anyway... No way! You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Mm.
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's
И
biggest
почему
fan?
она сама
Yeah,
не
you
может
know, every
тащить?
time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright. Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah,
Are you guys related, or...?
nah, but same clan.
Which
Думаешь,
clan?
что он клан?
Octopus clan. Raven Moiety.
Badass. So, you close with everybody in the clan?
Yeah, we're pretty tight-knit. I mean, we're all kind of spread out, so I don't know everyone that well, but they're still family. I was really close to my Uncle William until he passed. He's the one whose grave I want to visit.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so?
На
But
пару
Allison said
сек,
she
минут.
was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Ну, не так уж и плохо. Не.
Thanks. That's nice of you to say.
I mean it. I'm glad Allison has you back. You're gonna be a positive influence for her. I know it. We are not gonna let her die a slow death in QuickBooks. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
Вот задут.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. You pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Втюрился.
Like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Thank you for that, but I think you might be looking for something I'm not right now.
Что-то приуныл.
Shit, did I make this awkward?
No, you didn't. Don't worry. I'm just all over the place right now.
Of course. Yeah, I get it. Sorry about that.
It's really fine. I appreciate the compliment.
Я-то думал, это парень от его сестры, блин.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in
Давайте
with Mom.
переиграем.
Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Ничего. Это
I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
это дерево. Да, я могу идти, интересно. Сюда сходим. Интересно.
Hey, graves are back that way.
Ясно.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back
Повторяй
here
с
at all
другими.
since the funeral?
No, I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Хорошо.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
У него в памяти.
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Да, по тем, кто на другой стороне, любовь не знает границ, потому уход члена клана — событие, которое ощущает вся община. Люди собираются вместе, чтобы оплакать любимого человека и не дать противоположному клану пасть духу. Когда скорбят члены клана Ворона, орлы выражают любовь и поддержку. Когда наступает время траура орлов, Ворон оказывается рядом. После поминальной службы члены противоположных кланов поддерживают и утешают скорбящих, принося им особые регалии свой клан, с помощью которых ловят слезы оплакивающих, не давая тем достигнуть земли. А как местные верования и образ жизни коренных народов были объявлены вне закона, большая часть знаний и духовных практик наших тлинских предков была утеряна. Ниже приведено два примера обряда проявления почтения к усопшим, которые приводятся нами согласно старым традициям. Мы сможем их использовать? Тлинкитских. Интересно. Второй. Праздник жизни. Тлинкитские сороковины, поминовение усопшего на 40-й день с кончины. Считается, что это относительно недавняя традиция, пришедшая из России. Члены семьи организуют совместную трапезу. Трапезу, во время которой костровая тарелка, одна из тарелок дожигается с целью накормить и утешить дух усопшего. Не менее чем через год после смерти проводится куеих потлачи. На нем сначала оплакивают усопшего, а после устраивается праздник жизни в его честь. Пытается организует пострадавший клан с целью почтить память и помощью традиционной церемонии выразить признательность и уплатить долги противоположному клану, который поддерживает скорбящего ветерана.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Ben. Short and simple. I like it.
Come on, there's only a handful left.
Lewis. Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Yep. Eddie still watches reruns of the show he was on. Every once in a while his face pops up. It's super weird. Tyler?
Выделяется как-то килок.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know. Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. This might take a while. Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us. This might take a while.
Это, наверное. Я в последнюю очередь посмотрю.
Guess again.
Просто интересно, что он может сказать интересного.
Anything?
Nah, just no dice.
К челику подойти, что ли?
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm not sure if I should try to pronounce this. Man, I'm so rusty.
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mugs almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Как тиранозавр
how does
смешно
one type like a
звучит.
T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms. Like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at. even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
Хочу спросить.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah. And I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
Ну, что мешает просто камень убрать?
What does it say on your uncle's grave?
It says William Thomas Collins? Kidding. That's his Tlingit name. Sukakanik. It means being trained and taught. His folks were dead on the money with that one. One of a handful of old dogs who could still learn new tricks.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Пойдем.
So,
Хватает
Are you,
активности.
holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Allison, you coming?
I'll be right there. I gotta make sure he doesn't get lost. See you, Michael.
Забавно. То есть прикольно то, что они сделали, что они даже такие моменты показывают. Типа, мне пройти, идешь ли ты? Перс реально идет, хоть и затупленько.
De Leon.
Да.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Аурель.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Вас клан Орла.
Kids, it's time.
Воспоминаний? 5. Вот. Как раз он Де Леон. Это жена, любящая мать. Верный муж, заботливый отец.
Mm.
4 года. Отец. 9 лет. Интересно. Или-
Do you really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
Мне кажется, надо сходить вдвоем,
It'll be
пока
quick,
тут.
okay? I'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
Хотим.
I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with... I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Выбирай перспективы
With
воспоминаний.
our... I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. It's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Ну что это вообще влияет, я даже не знаю. Их взаимоотношения.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Браун. Эрл Браун. Кто это был?
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know...
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Десять.
Ty,
This is it. Right?
yeah. God, I think I need a second.
Как же
I'm gonna have a
поговорить
look
стоя?
around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
I still haven't found it.
Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
А назад я могу вернуться хоть?
No, I want to see her grave before we go.
Блин, если они дадут с ней поговорить, я тоже хочу переиграть. Бред.
No dice. Not hers. Why? Where?
Мало ей было лет. Это один, что ли?
Allison.
А нет, даже 41.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You
Хватает.
didn't have to do it all alone.
Анимации хорошие. Кстати, по факту сказал. Ей стоило быть откровенней.
Tessa?
Kids,
Она чувствует себя виноватой,
I
что ли?
wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Злой взгляд такой.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away!
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just
Женатый
ask
мужчина.
Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said it.
Не-не-не-не-не.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised
Должна
I
была.
wouldn't.
Ты, блин, вмешивалась однажды, теперь давай до конца иди. Сначала она в службу обращается, а потом, блин... Ты уничтожил нашу семью. Мне кажется, ей не стоило вмешиваться бы в семью. Мать не выглядела прям настолько плохо. Не алкоголичка, там, не знаю, ничего, не наркоман. Но изолировалась, но... То, что воровать, конечно, заставлять могла детей, если это правда, то тут уже спорно. Серединный вариант мне вообще не нравится. Ну, вряд ли это она. Наверное, это пусть будет.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it.
Я
Especially
согласен.
if she was having some kind of crisis.
Это хоть
Yes,
не лучшее
you're
решение
right.
далеко.
There were other things I could have done.
Она поступила более просто.
Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry.
Ну, так
I
и
could
рассказывай
give
все,
you
что
back
знаешь
your
хотя
brother.
бы.
I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good to who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But
Просто
I
это такой
also
вопрос странный
believe
сейчас.
we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his
Он
answer.
спрашивает это потому, что
That means a lot to me.
она
Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been.
пыталась сломать, нагнать традиционные идейки.
I'm up for a fresh start if you are. But it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Это не совсем ему по душе было. Не вижу смысла кого-то не прощать. Когда ты держишь на кого-то обиду или злобу, это самого человека скорее отравляет, мне кажется. Так или иначе. Проще просто отпустить и не париться. Все бывает исключение. Что не тот случай.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Тут тоже есть доля
Thank
смысла.
you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd
И ты
ever
решила
had.
их
I
отнять у
try
нее, да?
harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
Где
Is there
значок
gonna be
выбора?
coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
И что, все что ли? Эй, если я что-то пропустить мог.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Что-то произойдет? Нет. Вы не заставили просто так идти по дороге.
You want to sit down for a bit?
Лучше не надо. Сидеть.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler.
Если украл.
And I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're
Там даже
on more
хорошо
than
было.
me. My goal's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie.
Теперь надо разобраться с Сэмом.
And when she heard social services was coming, she...
Мне отняли последнее.
But killed her kids?
Да, не хотела она вас убить. Так и есть.
Still
Что-то
feels like
другое
there's
было.
something missing, right?
Может, она и хотела сделать херню, но точно не детей. Кто-то,
You're
может,
never
был
gonna
рядом.
understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet
Вот,
even
может,
she
у нее глюк был. Может, она видела безумного охотника рядом. Может, она сама хотела убить. Не, вряд ли. Мне кажется, у нее могут быть галлюцинации. А может, и не
It's probably always
галлюцинации.
gonna feel that way.
А нечто больше. И же видели его даже в доме. И он так странно еще посмотрел. Посмотрим.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
Здесь я не
Better
упустил
rally.
ничего.
We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Это Сэм? Это только он мог сделать. Это Сэм. Он смотрел странно на стойку с ружьем. Блин, он так упал нелепо.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison. Barn.
Stay there. I got it.
У него какое-то чувство вины или еще что.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
Улики, чувство
I don't know.
вины, память.
But I'm going to find out. So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Did he really have to smash everything?
I might have found something. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Еще больше внимания привлек.
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the
Подотки
tundra.
поставил.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire. Oh, at least he left us the junker. He went looking under the rug?
Надо где искать.
Great, more to clean.
God, he really turned this place upside down.
This gas can was already here this morning. He he didn't bring it with him.
Точно, можно взломать.
At least you were spared.
Сейчас проверим, пропустил ли я в прошлой локации. Лунная ведьма? Это новый персонаж?
More valuable stuff.
Блин, я все-таки пропустил.
The moon hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
It's missing.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
А ладно, там можно пройти главу. Нет, это...
Guess we know how he made the hole.
Сохранение. Получить фигурку.
He went looking under the rug?
Ну давай. Делай дело.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Лунная ведьма это какая-то женщина? Может, это жена Сэма? За то, что наша мать увела его из семьи?
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open
Там
it.
фотографии, может, какие-то?
What's that there?
Some kind of carving.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Three digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
Secret
Помню,
keeper.
Well, let's
Что
see if
тут
we can
цифры
find
были?
any numbers.
первый. Вот никаких цифр. Серебряная расческа. Ценность секретов это типа сундучок, и тут очень неприятное воспоминание. Тут нет упоминаний цифр никаких. Это на странице. Ноль. Но других я не вижу. 3, 3, 0. 1, 3, 0. Прикольно.
That did it.
Что же там за тайна? Письмо, фото.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Милая Мария, не хочу видеться еще раз, знаю, как это выглядит, и не хочу, чтобы ты думала, будто я бегаю за каждой новой юбкой в Дейлс Кроссинг. Никогда не нарушал брачный клятв, но при тебя во мне что-то поменялось. Когда я с тобой, я будто мчу по шоссе без фар на скорости 130 километров, не хочу останавливаться. Я знаю, это неправильно, нам обоим есть что терять, но я снова хочу к тебе. Надеюсь, ты разделяешь мои чувства, сердечко. Я прикупил до следующей встречи подарок. Не терпится увидеть, как он будет на тебя смотреться. Это и есть все.
Fuck. That's rough.
Жаль, что у тебя такие проблемы, знаю.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
Жаль, что у тебя какие-то проблемы. Знаю, тебе кажется, что из тебя выйдет прекрасная мать, и не сомневаюсь, что когда-нибудь так оно и будет. Но сейчас нам нужно думать о том, чтобы сохранить целых 3 жизни. В последнее время мой брак нельзя назвать счастливым, но она такого не заслужила. Но больше всего беспокоюсь о тебе. Языки у местных длинные, и мне бы не хотел, чтобы ты проверил это на себе. Я знаю, с деньгами сейчас туго, нам приложу все усилия, чтобы ты понял правильно решение. Просто скажи, сколько тебе нужно. Блин, так это наш отец тот Сэм, что ли? Ну, значит, лунная ведьма точно, его жена.
That's everything. What the
Почти
hell?
точно.
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn.
Зачем
Box
она
full of
сохраняла
letters
ее?
from our deadbeat dad.
Не Сэм все-таки.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was
Взял бы
inside.
коробку и
You
жёг
know
бы
what it all
где-нибудь.
means, right?
Yep.
Окей.
That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Так, секунду. Я быстренько хочу предмет коллекционный получить и вернусь. Сейчас пока поставлю на паузу. Вот моментик, который я пропустил. И тут, походу, даже не тест стоит. Где-то тут должна быть эта штука.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Я тут встал.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K.
Дмитрий
right?
Джей Дэниелс.
Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia, born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did.
Я люблю такую тишину, наверное.
All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Но насчет холода не уверен.
I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family.
And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to. Just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Maybe
знаю.
you could travel around a bit, see what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through. Even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
Она денег
I
только
really
одна
appreciate
заработает
that.
с ребенком
Well,
тут.
We should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around,
Ну,
Kendra.
наверное, с
You
дочкой
have a
было
good
бы
night.
лучше уехать. Я приду. Ло. Чё ты меня душишь? Ты издеваешься? Иди отсюда.
She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. But the penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
Может быть, эта штучка. Не там ли случаем? Может, я тут что-то пропустил? Надо внимательно смотреться.
Yeah, that's where I went when I ran off.
Походу нет. Ну, так вот. Понятно. Тут тоже ничего не пропустил.
This spot's familiar.
Это что такое?
No way. Her box is still here?
We did cover it in like
Вот
layers
оно
of blue.
как. Бобриха. А, озвучить не надо? Интересно. Да, она была бобриха. Мама оленя, грубо говоря. Одна. Наверное, все. Так, ну возвращаемся обратно тогда. Голос не работает все еще.
The very old beaver is a helpful and industrious creature. She's the princess's most loyal friend.
Блин, грустненько вышло, получается. Ну, тогда имело, наверное, смысл, то, что они сказки дали в самом начале все, а потом мы постепенно можем узнать, кто кем был из персонажей по сказке. Опять воспоминания будем выбирать.
Where are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
Там кто-то был еще.
All right, let's go.
Она хотела убить отца, может быть. Я даже не знаю.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Ты туда убежал, что ли?
He didn't try to get in here. Just like we left it.
А оружие не думали взять какое-нибудь?
This is where it trips.
Лежишь, отдыхаешь?
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
А я таки думал, что она хотела вас убить.
He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Блин, если они узнают, что мать не хотела их убивать, у нее такая чувство вины будет. Я не знаю, как с этим жить, с таким чувством.
Was there someone over there?
Хотя бы память очистится. Кто? Это ее отец был?
That
Их.
was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Блин. Сэм и есть безумный охотник? Я не знаю, кто еще может
Trail ends
быть.
here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Сейчас проследи за ним.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
И это пусть то, что я сделал. Нас манипуляция.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come
Я
on,
ее
we need to know
понимаю.
the truth.
Ну,
For her.
What if
Я
I
бы не
don't want to
смог
know the truth?
отказаться.
Huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Вот это... Ой. Вот это он грубо сказал.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
Просто была его мысль подсознательная, наверное.
Allison.
На эмоциях.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Блин. Я ее понимаю целиком, как бы. Конечно, я не был на ее месте, но типа... Она не хочет знать правду, потому что она уже предчувствует, что мать даже их убить не хотела, блин. Она виновата в этом, как она с этим жить будет. И лучше остаться с мыслью о том, что ответственность за ее решение на действиях матери, типа, что она самооборонялась просто. Происходит. Не идет.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Что?
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
Ей тяжело отвлечься от травмы детства. Сконцентрируйся.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive.
Это не Сэм?
If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
Может, это лесник
What
какой-то?
happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
И что ей тяжело.
We were so damn close.
Она уже не выдерживает. Ее сейчас вообще накроет. А если ей плохо станет? Или уже?
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Ну,
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
ты манипулируешь просто. Ты не был на ее месте. Короче.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
Она с ружьем.
What do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father,
Это
you
мэр?
really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
Что произошло?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Кошмары снятся. Конец второй главы. Ай. Ну, все понятно. В принципе, весь сюжет был прочитан почти сразу. Таля решил, что Алисон пренебрегла его чувств, когда выбрала дом своих воспоминаний. Да сколько можно-то? Ведь если бы я больше убирал взаимосвязь между ними, выстраивал прочнее. Она бы хоть не последний раз пришла воспоминания, или это... Да не, вряд ли. Обычно в таких играх выбор довольно иллюзиативный, иллюзорный. Тайлер почувствовал, что Алиса нашла его желание побыть наедине, когда отказалась показать дом покупателю. Это ради этого показать все-таки, наверное, не знаю. Когда Тайлер простил Эдди, Алиса почувствовала надежду на то, что они смогут стать семьей. Ощущение Тайлера тронуло Эдди. Майка почувствовал себя неловко, когда Тайлер его осадил. Алиса была благодарна, что близнецы не вернулись к нему.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Какое-то высокопоставленное лицо. Голос такой, как у мэра или реально судьи. Последняя глава и всего 3 предмета. Минимум 3 локации, наверное.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
Безумный
crafty
охотник.
goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess,
Теперь все
driving
сходится.
her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started
Пастковал.
asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Но маленькие шансы оставляю на то, что у мамы в тот роковой ночь мог быть глюк, типа вернулся этот чел на лодке, и она направила оружие, потом она пришла в себя. Но все-таки я склоняюсь к тому, что он где-то рядом был.
Wake up.
Найс. Шиза. Здорово. Это мере? Да, походу. Мёрдер? А. Я чувствую, не мучит. Это понятно. Она не хочет узнать, что понапрасну сейчас делает. А, даже это с психологом не прорабатывала. Это жесть. А тот наверняка прорабатывал. Блин, может быть, стоит знать ей правду все-таки. Правда знать правду, просто чтобы ей помогли принять это.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Да. Ожидаемо.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Глава третья. Добьем психику сестры до конца. Теперь сразу почти начал думать, что маму особенно жалко в этой всей ситуации. Тяжело ей пришлось. Высокопоставленное лицо требовало аборт от нее. То, что не мог. Он и женат был, не мог подвергнуть репутации своей такому риску, репутацию. А ей тяжело будет жить, она, наверное, на денег от него просила помощи. А он не хотел рисковать связями и прочим. Репутацией в смысле. Либо это мэр, либо судья. Раз-таки. Он так просто выделил, что судья тебе не позволит. У микрошанс оставляет, что это может быть Сэм, но по голосу это кто-то другой был. Ару. И херово. Завтрак. Доброе утро, я начал собирать документы для твоего заявления на аренду. Оставил папку внизу на столешнице. Если ты не придумал обедать с Ди, занеси в участок документы, чтобы я сделал копии. Береги себя, дядя Эни. Мои знаменитые гречневые вафли медленно стоят на кухне.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Только для справления
I
с
could bring myself to send these.
этим
Whenever I
чувством.
tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Справедливым, потому что он не отвечает ничем. Обещал вернуться, но не вернулся, типа того. Привет, Тайлер. Знаю, мы давно не разговаривали по телефону, думаю, в основном это моя вина, так что извини меня. Просто так погрузился в свои проблемы, что иногда забываешь, что ты не так уж и далеко. Выпускной год был просто ужасным. Я повстречался с парнем несколько месяцев, Бобби, надеюсь, ты его уже забыл. Только для того, чтобы понять, что он был полным придурком, который на меня насрать. Не знаю, почему у меня ушло столько времени, чтобы понять это, и почему я потратил на весь учебный год. Честно говоря, я чувствую себя такой дурой. А еще больше дурой за то, что чувствую себя так глупо. Короче, вот что я хочу сказать. Жизнь без тебя отстой. Я скучаю по тебе и по разговорам нашим голосом. Хочешь прийти на мою выпускную вечеринку в следующую пятницу? Ничего особенного, просто поужинать с дядей Эдди и соседями. Тесса может тоже заскочить. Будь здоров, если ты придешь ты. Понимаю, что теперь я могу просто позвонить и пригласить тебя. Не знаю, зачем пишу письмо. Боюсь, что после разлуки я забыла, как с тобой общаться. Прости. Если когда-нибудь все станет как прежде, с любовью, Элисон. Система. Тоже бы нечто такое хотел.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Чик.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Тестостерон.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Taylor's Hockey Club.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Увела много.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
А музыку выключить не надо? Соседи оценят. Ты, что за дом такой? Это прошлое все-таки. Дом Эдди, может быть? Не знаю. Списание приливов.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Исход 7, а закат уже в 3. Жесть. 7 часов дня.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
Сама офнулась.
What the? I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Травма, сон мучит. Становится наяву.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Уважаемый шериф Браун, спасибо вам огромное за то, что в прошлые выходные привезли наших детей домой, иначе они бы сели за руль сами. И никто не знает, чем бы это закончилось. Мы всегда будем благодарны вам за вашу мудрость. Еще раз спасибо за то, что сохранились в тайне. Они хорошие ребята, которые просто совершили ошибку. Одному лишь Богу известно, как привод участок мог бы повлиять на их будущее. Мы знаем, что они запомнят ваши слова надолго, и будьте уверены, мы сделаем все от нас зависящее, чтобы дети поняли, каково вы могли быть впоследствии, поговорили об этом с своими друзьями. Гейл и Тоби Луклиар, Карен и Голдимор. Арюль.
So many months of snow boots ahead. I always loved this one.
Еще одна дырка маленькая, что ли?
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Извини, я беспокоился. Она ушла к нему, что ли?
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Ну, он почти отец был, как.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
О,
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
а зачем ты берешь тогда?
God, he'd better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person. Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. This is personal.
Твой сын, я понимаю, что на этот раз мне уже не станет лучше, поэтому хочу записать кое-что для тебя. Извини, что так быстро тебя покидает. Поздно пришел в мою жизнь, но я была уверена, что у нас еще есть время. Меня греет мысль, что когда меня не станет, у тебя останется клан и твоей тети. Ты всегда знал, когда мне пора уходить с тех пор, как тебе исполнился год. Ты знал, какую ногу, какой ботинок надевать, и приносил мне обувь, когда я куда-нибудь собиралась. Понятия не имею, откуда ты об этом знал, но ты всегда приносил мою обувь. Никогда не плакал, не поднимал шума, просто помогал. Я надеюсь, что это расставание будет таким же легким. Хотя обувь мне больше не понадобится, я знаю, что ты поможешь мне в дороге. Твои сильные струны всегда будут с тем, предыдущий делать то, что должен. Этому челу надо было дать имя обучен и готов. Раз такая мука бываться быстро, рано. Так, в возрасте. Я так горжусь тем, что ты вступил в полицию, ты поведешь за собой людей, и я знаю, что ты их не подведешь. Пожалуйста, помоги молодежи сохранить наш образ жизни. Мы продолжаем наш путь незапамятных времен, и нас объединяют культурные ценности, не дай им кануть небытие. И помни, как важно заботиться обо всех, а не только о тех, кто стал полноценным членом общины. Так мы сможем держаться вместе. У каждого есть что предложить обществу. Некоторые люди даже не знают об этом, так что ты должен открывать им глаза, помогать им в пути, как ты всегда делал, помни, не позволяя упасть ближнему своему, ты сам становишься сильнее. Егуа, Якс, Ксван, Тлетликс, Ксхан, мама.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Сам.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Ну, что-нибудь связанное с оленем нужно.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Подписываюсь там, где эта история не придумали, что ли? Или везде? Ну, похоже.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Чтобы понять, где эти монеты.
Something's not right. What is this? I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll... I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I can't really eat anything right now. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Список. Фирменный сливочный краб Майкла. Звучит вкусно. Пассеровать лук и чеснок в сливочном масле на медленном или среднем огне, добавить сельдерей и морковь, подождать, пока не станут мягкие, добавить картофель, овощной бульон и приправу на вкус. Соль с сельдереем, черный перец, паприка, красный перец, накрыть и варить до тех пор, пока картофель не будет готов. Добавить кукурузу с сливками, крабовое мясо, свежую петрушку, подавать горячим в глубокий чашку, крать кусочками лимона, припить. Блин, звучит топово.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
И лепестки роз. Лепестки дикой розы.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Я, блин, помирился, брат, с дядей. Так что, мне кажется, это гораздо лучше того, что вы там нашкодили.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Те самые монетки, походу.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left?
Будет дом посложнее
Never
подать.
looked back. Eddie
Одна
loved his
монета нужна,
Mishka
что ли?
so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head. I haven't had any time to sketch lately. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Поднимемся наверх. Вдруг светлое не смогу опять.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Этот колени, этот выглядит забавно.
I don't feel like listening to anything
Ого,
right now.
вот это аппарат. Круто.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house.
Так, го быстренько наверх. Почему нельзя побежать? Так, как его комната была внизу?
A secret keeper and her secret keep. No way. It worked.
Перели такие. Нормально.
The secret keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
Вот как с тайм, я так и не понял. Тихо. Томате иди этого. Ну ладно.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Вот теперь она его мучит это.
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID. Where did I stash my pay stubs? And where did my wallet end up last night?
Бумажник я помню. Сразу нельзя было взять.
Ah, here's my ID.
Изучить что-то можно. Взял бы сразу весь этот.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
Теперь я такое мучает.
Not my child. clan deserves better.
Ей надо лечить шизу. Срочно. Галлюцинации почти что.
Stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Как тебе оно везде достанется? Надо либо разобраться с проблемой, либо покручуть. Чтобы вспомнить, где эти квитанции были. Помните я?
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen. The paperwork's not down there.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison.
Фига ты
all
бросил меня.
alone and scared.
Ей было гораздо хуже, алло. Что за бред? Она осталась тут, и даже врач не помог.
What the hell is wrong with me?
За прогрессирующая. А, что такое?
Not here.
Где? Это? Надеюсь.
Here they are.
Нужна помощь брату? Или нужно
Okay.
разобраться
I think I've got everything I need for the application.
с прошлым? Сейчас как тебя прикрою.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
В подвалах не бывает ничего хорошего. Особенно с такого ракурса. ГГ. Сейчас тебя как накроет. Двери начнут закрываться, еще все.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now. Oh, my phone. I need to find it.
Чё ты тут? Кать, в журнальчике.
What's
О,
it doing
связано?
here?
Пойди. Тайлер звонит.
Hey, Dee.
Finally.
нет.
I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
А
That's
если...
just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave. But
Вдруг ее
I'll be
накроет
there.
на обеде
All right,
прям.
hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. I don't remember any of this. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Лососи на территории залива. Часть хвоста должна удаляться, улов записывается перед отъездом с места рыбалки. На разрешение на семью. В главе семьи разрешен отлов 25 лососей, каждому дополнительному члену 10. В семье разрешается отлов 10 рыб семейства камбаловых. Всего членов семьи 2. Максимальное количество 35. Только на залив спаровых разрешений. Экс. Что тут еще лежит интересно?
I miss you, Pup. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Тоже какое-нибудь животное. Зверюшка. Здание по дереву. Новый звук. Самый любимый всех, кто посещает стоматологов. Весело сделает. И лак быстренько остыл, да? Что там блестит дерево как-то.
Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming.
Сказали бы, что хотя бы как стрелка мотается и время идет. Ну, чё вы, воспоминания еще порадуют.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
Вот еще.
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just
Это ж не он.
we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did.
Их
Especially
отец.
Tyler.
Я надеюсь.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
Чё тебя это так
He has
интересует
been pretty
вообще?
harsh, especially on
Подозрительно.
Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will.
Очень странно, у меня интерес.
I mean, he does.
Всё. Или это из-за того, что я про ссору сказал?
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so
Ну вот,
I'm good.
вафли пропадут, да? Так.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face, just what the doctor ordered, right?
I
Попробуй
just feel like
захомячить
curling up
парочку.
in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different.
Да
I don't
нет,
think so.
все нормально, просто тебе тяжело
You just need to get
вспоминать.
to know each other again. Start with the
Это
small
решает,
shit.
мне кажется.
Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out.
Ага, дом бы еще продать.
It's pretty cool,
Сначала.
right?
Нам покажешь?
Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey,
Ну,
you're
началось.
really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh god.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
У меня галюны. Ну, наверное, ничего страшного.
My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things.
Она что, расскажет, что она убила?
Memories of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and
Хотя, может, чуть легче станет.
it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself.
Ее пожирает собственная психика. Он такой, можешь к психологу.
I'm sorry, has anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it.
Ну да.
Yeah,
Она 10 лет себе держалась.
sometimes, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Это да.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
Он кого-то
But
посоветует,
that's
что ли?
money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Психика поважнее будет.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try.
У них психолог
I really need to work on the house today, but
может стоить как хата целая, что ли?
I'm not
Жесть.
sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What
Ну
do you
ты-то
think?
можешь. Ой, делай, что хочешь.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Пистать будет.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Интересно, если не рассказывать ему. Тот чел, который пытался жить, вернется, и этот поможет ему. Всяко бывает. Я думаю, я уже из-за того буду играть за брата. Сейчас все окружающие увидят, как они крыша едет.
Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Да ты еще не видела, что вообще происходит.
But here I am.
Все впереди.
That's how much I love you, right?
Интересно сам.
Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Кокосовый торт, вафли, вообще ничего не ешь. Подарок.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my 3rd helping.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Morning.
Hola, Miss.
Hey, Grex.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Отвалился.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
Бежится.
What was going on with me this morning?
А вытереться, не?
Fucking scary.
Что еще повторится.
I love the smell of this soap.
Что она на пристань все-таки пошла. Верно. Нервы не выдерживают. Когда нервы теряют контроль, верх берет подсознание, огромное чувство вины. Разрушает
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. At least we didn't spend the night here.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. His uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
1712
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but... I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
А, это тот самый браконьер, который на пароме был, потом в магазине. Убедительно, когда в участке посетителям не нужно рисковать безопасность полицейских или гражданских лиц, а также раскрытием конфиденциальной информации. Все гражданские лица должны все время находиться рядом с офицером. Сделал урок над ошибками.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greg's inhales all of it.
Радость почтового ящика. Преступник все еще на свободе. Забастовка вдруг угрожает туризму, гостиничному бизнесу. Платное появление очаровательного дома у озера рядом с ледником. Обращение к тени из агентства недвижимости.
I promise I belong here this time. I wish I could have just stayed in bed all day.
You're free to keep the meat if you want, and I swear it won't happen again. All good?
Is that a bribe, sir? Look, you're already facing multiple misdemeanors here. Permitting violation, unlawful possession of game. I'm pretty sure you want to add felony bribery to that list.
Sorry.
No more snooping. I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Как подать запрос через сеть внутри. Получить автоматический ответ на почту, в которой задержится одноразовый код. Ввести код, который действует в течение часа.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
You sure took your sweet time up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm just in slow Loris mode today. I swear.
I don't know what that is, but you do look like you've been through it.
Вау, ты же поешь.
and dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the... What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Oh. Probably hitched a ride on a boat up from the lower 48. Well, Dr. Torres, it seems like you cracked the case of the mailbox bandit.
I didn't realize he was so infamous.
Wait, how did you catch it? With your bare hands?
I used a homemade catch pole. But it managed to scratch me in the process.
Awful.
Did you happen to get a rabies vaccine recently?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
know I can see
probably
you, that's
best to go
fine,
do
right?
that straight away.
On my way there next. I have to tell the whole hospital what happened. So, I have that cute
Он
criminal locked up in a kennel in the back
что смотришь?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Of course, yeah, sure, I'll handle it. You did the dirty work, so I can take it from here.
Thank you.
Thank you. You
Hey,
can't
Gregs.
imagine how many hours we spent on this case. I think I'll need to requisite...
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
Yeah, we'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years.
I'll await further instructions in the parking lot.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
Енот?
And guess who it was?
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Band.
And this is how legends begin.
Подарочек.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Теперь.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Именно так.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Он принял, блин,
We did what we had to get what we needed.
дядю в семью. Все хорошо.
I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Чё?
I'm really tired. Can we not
Я
do
не понимаю.
this?
Allison, I like you. I really do.
Теперь они смешиваются.
You're a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not in trouble. But Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Да. Это тоже паническая атака? Или еще хуже? Ей бы лекарств каких-то. Так, может, у ее мамы то же самое было? Может, у нее тоже был голос? И, может быть, ей тоже стало так плохо, что начались вот такие галлюцинации и прочее. Поэтому она убить хотела, но вряд ли будет дочь тронула.
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
На таком расстоянии.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
Ну, вы на таком расстоянии умеете говорить?
I can't breathe. Please stop.
И сейчас мы за него будем играть.
Okay. Okay.
Реально паническая
Been here
атака.
before. This will pass.
Приложение даже специально. Что делать? Забил? Что делать-то? Держите, отпускать кнопку нажимаем, чтобы он научился. Блин, сложно.
Just a little longer.
Прикольно.
Just keep going. In and out.
Это первый раз. А если я провалю все? И наушники нужно какие-нибудь, чтобы мелодия хорошая.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
Вот это. Ну ладно.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like.
Это уже настоящая память.
When I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on. Wait, Chief. Just a sec.
Сэм. Она что-то вспомнит.
Kids, I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Неужели это он, отец?
Allison?
Вот ты как тут оказался.
It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Всем расскажем все.
I think I had a panic attack.
Еще нужны деньги. Дядя, помоги
It's gonna be
деньгой.
okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Я спустился, шел я как.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
Кажется.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Да,
You
так и
don't
есть.
understand.
Allie, you've
Для
got so much
нас.
weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's
Можно.
clearly stressing you out.
Да ей давно просто надо рассказать правду всем, чтобы все знали, что это она.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Мне кажется, стоило бы рассказать об этом.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
Нам дадут выбор, наверное, сказать правду кому-то.
You're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Скажи призракам. Сколько это сильно повлияет.
It was me.
Мне кажется, ей должно стать легче.
Is the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Давно надо было сказать правду.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
Блин, такие моменты очень не хватает. Нормальной анимации. Мимики живой. Тут бы Unreal Engine 5 какой-нибудь. Но это почти ничего не меняет на самом деле. И они были детьми.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Мне кажется, это почти ничего не меняет. Да и они были детьми. Но для него это, конечно, шок. Был бы.
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
Мне кажется, ей было бы тяжело с правдой, мне кажется.
Keeping that inside all these years.
Да. Это было огромной ошибкой.
And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there.
not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison.
Или тот, кто ей управляет,
Should have seen it.
должен любить правду. Как бы ты догадался?
So sorry.
Чего не было значка даже выбора? Теперь хотя бы и станет проще. Мне нужен хороший врач.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Определенно должно быть.
Actually,
Спустя 10 лет.
I'm tired.
Кто-то узнал еще.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Это он, серьезно?
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
Голый же был не похож. Все-таки это
He was
не
over at our
какой-то
house a lot.
чиновник.
Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Тест.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Блин, серьезно, просто Сэм? Я думал, что кто-то новый будет перс какой-то внезапно. Ай. Но голос сделали очень непохожим воспоминанием, по-моему. Специально, может быть. А может, я не заметил, что они похожи. Что мне кажется, что все-таки они довольно разные были. Звучали. А ты что, одна к нему поедешь? Вот, или она Тайлера ждет. Серьезно, ты одна пойдешь? Блин, ты гений. Ему и Тайлеру придется тебя спасать. Не знаю. Он же только хотел до правды добраться. Зачем ты одна идешь? Это кажется глупо. Здесь гоблина не пропустил. Никакого нигде.
Tyler, are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that.
Проблемы какие-то. Неужели они на таком расстоянии могут даже общаться? Конечно, способность. Никто даже не прослушает.
Visualize the outcome you want. Good. He's here.
Он плачет, что ли? Реальный момент, конечно. Вот тут реально неплохой видок.
All right. Let's do this.
Она с братом пошла, конечно.
Family's family. Get it? Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there. Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Он ударился, когда убегал.
Can't put either the chain or the valve covers back on.
Эй, братишка, я простил лодку еще месяц назад. Как вижу, ты ее не чинишь. Проверяешь.
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
Ты чинишь, а проверяешь, сколько на нее влезет пива. Я пошел тебе навстречу, заплатил аванс, потому что увидел, что деньги тебе не помешают. Но черт побери, мне нужна моя лодка. Семья, ну либо ты закончишь ремонт до выходных, либо я объявляю ее в розыск. А я знаю, как ты устал от того, что брал вечно дождевшие. Отвечай на звонки, черт тебе. Копаемся такие в чужих бумагах. О, спрей похож на... Шо?
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have
Ой,
seen
что
me
не
and
на
my little
трезвом виде.
brother have at it. Right up till the end.
Обязательно. Выбирать на детей. Что рыболов в Аляске.
How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
$146 уходит.
Goddamn Billy buying some corroded, rusty-ass junker.
Сохранилось. Почему-то.
What are you doing?
Cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, and that fool drowned the engine, taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Что еще я могу тут сделать?
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I could take her out anyway. They want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
Зачем он нам? Пригодится, видать.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Ну, аргумент.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's
Клёвый.
beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
О, что везде полезно. Потом пригодится, может быть. Зачем нам сжатый воздух может понадобиться? Не для защиты же. Или помочь починке. Тут ничего нет. Что за комната? Время говорить.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
А, я даже не знаю. Теперь бинт нужен, да?
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Вот баллончик красный. Надо уже. Не этот нужен в случае.
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Сам сходи.
Sam, are you our father?
В лоб так спросила.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Ясно.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm
И он
sorry,
все-таки.
Alan, but the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Серьезно? Ну он что-то знает, может быть?
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two are so close. I know you meant something to her.
Ну, я же говорю, что голос разный.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but
А как же жена?
no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this.
В френдзоне был.
So tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets.
Secrets.
I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Ты что-то знаешь все-таки? Неужели судья реально был? Или какой-то мэр бывший, там, нынешний, не знаю. Персонаж. Персонаж, которого нам ни разу не показали.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Eat something, friends.
would you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Much better.
И в личный компик давай залезем. Капитан лодки героически спас членов экипажа. Самоамериканский 29-летний капитан Роза Анякчака, не раздумывая, бросился в бурные ледяные воды Мичо Пойнт и спас членов своего экипажа, когда их судно опрокинулось у берега Джуна, Аляска. Это я уже давно понял. Странно, что только сейчас его дают. Когда столько времени прошло. Реабилитация трехмесячных срок. Остался последний.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Тщательно построен вручную из дерева домик прячется в лесах южнее Канери Роуд, неподалеку от центра Деус Кроссинг. Открыта кухня с просторной гостиной и выходом на балкон, захватывающим видом на озеро. Добавок к 5200 квадратных метров земли в идиллическом месте вы получаете амбар, гараж, свой большой причал, сарай для лодок. Окружающий участок леса надежно укроет вас. От посторонних глаз. Шаговой доступности от бухты. Наслаждайтесь прогулками по лесным тропинкам. Безопасно исследуйте этот заповедный уголок. Запрете показ дома. Их дом, что ли? $1000 продают? Серьезно? Смотрит на объявление. Она сказала вначале.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold. Why is there a burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that.
Как ты уснул?
Might have fallen asleep.
Опасно.
Glad you're still with us.
Платить потребы. $150. Речь тканский. С лососем. 200 грамм мелких конкилье, соль, тертая морковь. Сгущенного молока. Ого. Интересненько.
Hey, come have a look.
После стеклянного волокна. До 350 Фаренгейт.
a seat?
Денное меню. Завтрак. Тост с яйцом и сыром. Соус, спагетти с фрикадельками. Остатки. Ужин, улов.
Hey, come have a look.
Песо. Смотреть. Давай.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Кто это? О, молодой, может быть?
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Сэм, пишу тебе из маленького отеля в центре Джуна, который ты мне советовал. Ты был прав. Дети в восторге от Мур-Ала с Китами. Еще нам очень понравилась фреска с вороном в мэрии. Сегодня ездили на трамвае на Робертс-Пик. Дети хотели подняться пешком, но нас хотели в Дата-Тен. Завтра попробуем Наггетс Фоллс. Посмотрим, какова на вид другая сторона глейшера. Очень на это надеюсь. Надеюсь, ты там рыбу бочками грузишь. Мэриэн. Happy birthday. Всем поздравляю, медведи. Ой, блин, что медведи живут от 20 до 25 лет, а ты удачно дожил до 29. Поздравляю. Я бы точно долго тут без тебя не продержалась, так что еще раз спасибо за твою помощь. Лори, очень с тобой повезло. Знаю, ты думаешь, что лучше твои годы позади, но пока ты помнишь Розу, а не Акчака, она останется на плаву. В воспоминаниях она просто немного меньше. Надеюсь, на этих выходных вы с Ричи поплаваете и поймаете в своей сети достойный улов, включая новые впечатления. С днем рождения, мой щедрый друг. Мере.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen. Look at these ones.
Они на пикнике были.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us.
Так это Лора все-таки была там, что ли?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
Что поделать?
You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Тебе гораздо сложнее. Наверное.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Никто не навещал?
It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed.
Только она, может,
Sure,
приходила.
Mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot.
Она бы сейчас ему это сказала.
Remember.
Да. Фотка дорога была. Не зря же лунная ведьма была там. Неужели это она была? Неужели жена причастна? Есть же мужчина какой-то. Кто такой охотник? Мэр, судья, кто-то еще? Все еще пытается. Все это время пытался вспомнить.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay?
Сколько времени там пытался вспомнить. Здесь сестра скоро придет. А если так бы он один был бы или что?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Тебя с собой вывозит, что ли?
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Холодно.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JCE and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Мышку крутить, что ли?
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Так, что ли?
Reel them in. Now give it a nice pull.
Нормально.
I got it.
Он слабо кричал.
Got it.
Bravo.
Браво.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole?
Уже
River
рыбачил в
might ice
детстве
over
вроде.
soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yeah. He didn't know how to help, so found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juneau, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
So, ice fishing.
I mean, yeah. What isn't there to like about standing in the middle of a frozen lake?
Alright, here we go.
Рыбки наловим. Где радость, где эмоции? Окей, окей.
How about them apples?
Поймал
job.
рыбку.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Тебе тяжелее пришлось,
So
блин.
don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Видно, ты давил.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past.
Ну да, пытается убежать.
Even the good parts.
В этом есть смысл.
I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager
Нам
to.
дадут.
Yeah, well, I was the kid who killed his mom, and I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
На что эти диалог влиять
Thanks
может,
for
я даже не знаю.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Нам дадут потом выбор разобраться в прошлом до конца или ставить его в прошлом. Блин, там же капелька, блин, не хватило.
Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer in my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. but I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Самому рискнуть.
Hard to argue with that, but it's pretty risky, right?
I mean, yeah, but you only get so much time. So when I see a chance, I take it, even if he might shoot me down.
Yeah, that all sounds nice, but it's just not me.
A true lone wolf? I can respect that. Hey, you've been dangling that line an awful long time. Sure you didn't forget the bait? Here, watch a master at work.
Take it away.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Происходит. Уф.
Whoa, careful now. You look like you might be enjoying yourself.
It's an act. But seriously, thanks, man. This is exactly what I needed.
Almost. It's just missing one tiny thing.
Выпивка. Или что там?
Minship, you read my mind. You know Allison refuses to eat anything cold in the winter?
It's her loss. From now on, you've got someone to call if you want to fish or slam a pint of Ben & Jerry's in the snow.
A pint? Small fry. We should try to do this again while I'm still in town.
For sure.
Сделай это
You got
как
my number now.
сон, это голос их.
Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't be. I'll see you two later.
И чё ты чё? Давай мириться.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Интересно, что бы он делал один? Или там не было вариантов? Любят так делать в этих играх.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
3 из 3 рыб.
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this,
А ты прости
it's
меня.
just been really hard on me.
Don't
Скажет он.
apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Мимик.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Dump.
Okay,
Dump.
so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Это звучит еще хуже. Когда нужно присесть, прежде чем смотреть. Может, пойдем сразу выясним, что там наверху.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's
Звони
not our
экран.
father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Я думаю, что реально не в его
I'm not
стиле.
surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he
Кажется, да.
knows, yeah. What do you think?
Пойдем
give it a shot?
посмотрим.
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Кстати, хранительница тайн же хранила в облаках все. Никто никогда не смотрит наверх. Это и было подсказкой.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Лестница.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Лестницу возьмешь?
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
Прикольно.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Да, про это и говорю.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
А последний тотемчик, может, будет. И может поэтому целиком хотели сжечь амбар. Ого. Круто. Главные тайны. Круто.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
Еще не видно. Тупо в центре комнаты здесь стоит сундучок. Максимально выделен. Ты тоже, может, залезешь.
Here, found a switch.
One upon a time.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
Жесткая комната. Долго она тут работала.
It's
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
Разгадать историю. Может, порядок? Просто.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you
Mo-
think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Мне кажется, перебрать
Oh, and
комбинации не так
Marianne,
сложно.
probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Очевидно.
Yeah. Let's start here.
Там кроется секрет, кто их отец, может.
The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. Here, the secret keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
Хренёво.
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The princess never wore a tiara in any of the drawings Marianne did with us.
The very old beaver definitely goes in her den. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Crafty goblins go here.
Прикольно.
That's the pious pelican spot. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins trick the mad hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
Название другое.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Did she have that flower? Is that like in his... I'm really grasping at straws here. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Но голос был реально влиятельный. Какой-то.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
Так. Блин, а где же последний предмет? Хочется все собрать. Зря же я потел. Я что, реально могу уйти?
Hey, come back here. We haven't unlocked the chest yet.
Зачем мне вниз спускаться? Может, тут еще что-то есть? Мне вообще такую возможность дали спуститься.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Долбаюсь так решать.
Okay, spot the differences.
Разве не
Well,
все
here
выбрал?
it is. Why do you think?
Дерево еще.
No goblins.
Yeah. In the original.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there? Tyler, see that little light?
Ой,
I
это
think we
чё?
need to solve this one next.
Pictures.
Последнее это?
Letters. Have you ever seen
Отлично.
any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Интересно.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Прикольно.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Да. Родители были, походу, контролеры. Вынудили ее поменять. Ой, то есть не менять. Требовали избавиться от детей, потому что, наверное, она забеременела от кого-то. Может, не такого крутого, как они. Сложно, короче.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Сидит. Мариан, я так больше не могу. Ты не заслуживаешь странных клише про «дело не в те, дело во мне». На самом деле я просто не выдерживаю. Я понял, что не готов. Может, если бы могли разобраться всеми сами, твоя мать нас не давила, все сложилось бы иначе. Но дело сделано, поздно что-то менять. Мне так жаль, ты потрясающий, я стал лучше благодаря тебе. Я ненавижу себя за эти слова, но мне кажется, что рознь нам обоим будет лучше. Ну вот, опять это все клише. Пожалуйста, всегда стой с собой здесь. Но уже нет, Брент.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Скам поле.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background. Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
А если я вставлю сюда последнее?
Gold lady stays locked up in her castle.
И что нам это дает? Может сразу открыть сундук? Нет.
The old bear is a mighty beast who lives in a beautiful cave of ice. He is in love with the wise princess, but she doesn't love him back. The gold lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the mad hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Неужели это и есть отец какой-то?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Родители заперли ее в своем закрытом замке.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Птичка тогда.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Инженерия.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady. Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped. I'm trying to figure out this one with all the animals.
What about that drawing of Marianne's pet? Didn't it say, I miss you or something?
Ой, вот этот вроде был.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
It seems like the gold lady's kind of stabbing the princess in the back in all these, right?
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped. What do you think about this one in the middle, with the gold lady watching the princess?
The lady's got a bit of a stage mom look going on here. And all of these seem to be activities. Oh, there were a ton of ribbons and trophies in the stash. Maybe we should check them out.
I guess that's not it.
We should go take another look at Marianne's childhood photos.
Nope.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped. Nope. Is that it?
It's opening.
Вот и первая буковка.
What's in there this time?
Следующая подсказка. Парк Морошка, остров Кодиак. Эко-деревня, искусство, мастер-класс.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
А твои друзей из парка Морошка на остров Кодиак. 92 год, июнь. Не пропадай, не переставай искать ответ на вопросы в своей голове, которым ты так слепа, улыбочка Шелли. Уже скучаем, Соло и Бромин. Как жаль, что цивилизация тебя нас отбирает. Будем скучать по твоему позитиву, жажде приключений и по твоему офигенному таланту находясь весной в дикой природе, ха-ха. Красавчик, Марикс. Счастливого пути, Мариэн, Рик. Мариэн, у тебя самая теплая, красивая аура, которую я видела в жизни. Я знаю, ты продолжишь дарить свет, где мы не оказались. Благословляю тебя, Джалита. Спасибо, что был наш солнечный лучиком, добрый путь, работу, Вать. Обожаю твои рисунки с любовью ко мне.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Скажу, что тебя заинтересовал дом, который она продает.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
$1000 налогов и взносов. Страхование дорогущее.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Большая записка.
Her father.
Если это письмо до тебя дойдет, ты не оставила контактную информацию, так что придется отправить ее твоей тете и надеяться на лучшее. Пишу, чтобы сообщить, что твоя мать покинула нас на прошлой неделе. Только что закончились поминки. Дом целый день был переполнен людьми, друзьями, родственниками, коллегами и прихожанами. Сейчас 11 вечера. Я сижу один за кухонным столом в окружении десятков подносов с едой, цветов и травных открыток. Твой кузен Эдди принес прекрасный альбом с нашими фотографиями из Лака Коннора. Ты есть на каждой из них, но сегодня тебя не было. Мы не общались 4 года, и я могу лишь надеяться, что ты добралась до Аляски или куда-то там собиралась, и что у вас с ребенком все хорошо. Твоя мать долгие годы была в депрессии, ты понимаешь почему. Более того, что ее отвергла собственная дочь с сознанием, что она никогда не увидит, как вырастет ее внук или внучка. Эта боль расползлась, словно раковая опухоль, и поглотила ее. Она страдает за то, что ты сбежала, как капризная девчонка, вместо того, чтобы принять ее помощь, когда забеременела вне брака. Бросила учебу, осталась без денег. Она предложила помощь только потому, что понимала, что ты не готова растить ребенка, Мариэн. Долг матери не заканчивается, когда ее ребенок покидает родной дом. Ага, эта Мариэн как бы вообще не хотела, чтобы ее ребенка касалась такая мать, которая воспитала так несчастливо ее саму. Теперь, когда ты сама стала матерью, ты, надеюсь, понимаешь, что хорошо родители не носятся со своими детьми. Хорошие родители не носятся со своими детьми. Сказано. Они обеспечивают их и делают из них людей, которым предназначено стать, нравится им это или нет. В смысле? Блин, такой бред властно уже написан. Которым предназначено стать. Предназначено кем? Чел пишет так, что нравится им это или нет. То есть он уже определяет, кем стать. Если нам что-то нравится, значит это нам предназначено скорее. Человеку нравится изначально что-то, он хочет стать, соответственно, таким-то. А если родители говорят, что нравится им это или нет, я решу за них, кем им предназначено стать, то, блин, попахивает тиранией. Но неудивительно, что от них так свалил. Шизанутый. Еще и оба. Я тебя больше не побеспокою, ты ясно дала понять свои намерения. Просто подумал, что тебе стоит знать. Нет, не стоит. Бесполезная инфа.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Неужели ребенок?
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Я забыл, в каком году их. Они спустя 2 года родились.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's
Ага.
this?
Some sort of map?
Тяжко столько читать. Она забрала свою тиару и бежала в лес.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Замка, наверное, началась.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock. This is the princess's house.
Сначала была
What's
морожка,
that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry.
потом
Some sort of
часы,
clock. This
потом
is the
дом
princess's house.
и
This looks
друзья.
like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from
Аборт
the Book of
все-таки
Goblins?
сделала.
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Когда-то принцесса. Давным-давно в древнем дремучем лесу в деревянном домике жила мудрая принцесса. К этому дому, пробравшись сквозь лес, она пришла с одной лишь одежды, которая была на ней, да единственным предметом, напоминающим прежней жизни. Величественной тиарой. Почти все потеряла она, отчаянно пытаясь скрыться от безумного охотника. Ветви деревьев сорвали рюкзак с ее спины, порвали платье, наградили красным шрамом на коже. но все это время девушка отчаянно прижимала тиару к груди, боясь отцепиться и разбить ее. Тиара было особое место в просторном бревенчатом доме. На подушке у окна под солнцем, чьи лучи отражались от ее поверхности. Принцесса могла часами любоваться тиарой, восхищаясь ее красотой и водить пальцем по ее изгибу. Каждое утро она вставала пораньше, чтобы как следует отполировать поверхность. Тиара должна была сиять так ярко, как только возможно. После принцесса брала ее в руки, надевала на голову и отправлялась гулять по лесу. К своему удивлению, чувствовала себя по-настоящему живой. В конце концов, какая же принцесса обходится без короны? Каждую ночь она укладывала Тиару на подушку, целовала ее и отправляла спать. По пути к кровати она непременно оглядывалась, чтобы убедиться, что Тиара находится на своем месте. Принцессе не нравилось расставаться с ней, но она знала, что так будет безопаснее. Однажды ночью принцесса проснулась от бушующей за окном грозы, сотрясая окна и стены. На улице завывал ветер. Опасаясь, как бы не распахнулось окно и Тиара не упала на землю, девушка схватила ее с подушки и забрала с собой в постель. Всю ночь она крепко прижимала Тиару к себе, продолжая баюкать ее и поутру. Гроза закончилась, и принцесса могла вздохнуть с облегчением. Этот день ничуть не отличался от предыдущих, разве что Тиара она полировала еще тщательнее, радуясь, что все обошлось. Той ночью она вновь положила украшение на подушку, поцеловала его и отправилась в кровать, а по пути обернулась, чтобы убедиться, что все в порядке. Такое чувство, что Тиара — это ребенок. Проснувшись наутро, она тут же почувствовала, что что-то не так. На полу гостиной лежала разбитая Тиара, совершенно потерявшая былую красоту. В остальном комната выглядела, как обычно, подушка была точно на своем месте, окно было закрыто. Не было ни грозы, ни ветра, ни единого признака, что что-то могло пойти не так. Лишь сломанная Тиара, скромно лежащая на полу. Принцесса подняла украшение какое-то время, держала его в руках, громко рыдая. И хоть она пыталась починить Тиару и отполировать ее, ничего в ней не уходило. Целостность и блеск исчезли навсегда. Принцесса баюкала Тиару на руках весь день, всю ночь сидя на том же самом месте, где обычно занималась ее полировкой. Когда солнце зашло за горизонт, принцесса выглянула в окно, и взгляд ее остановился на молодом деревце. Она вспомнила, как она с трудом пережила суровую зиму, цепляясь за жизнь, несмотря на неумолимую мерзлую землю. Не проронив ни слова, принцесса вышла наружу и закопала Тиару под деревом. Из последней горсти земли девушка приняла гибель Тиары, а с ней и прежней себя. Ей осталось только идти вперед, найти свое новое место в этом мире, где она больше не была принцессой в тиаре и прекрасном платье, но и была одинокой женщиной, дремучей на древнем лесу. Так принцесса лишилась своего славного сокровища и титула. Блин. Походу, семья ее с кем-то свела, она забеременела с этим человеком. И это и есть безумный охотник или нет? Вряд ли. И она убежала с этим ребенком, но с ним что-то случилось, и она его хранила где-то тут. Да. Не обложись. Какие у многих,
And that
или
was
у
how the
всех.
princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Маша похоронила своего ребенка.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
Тоже отец-то.
She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
Может, заболел, зима сложно была, может быть.
I guess
Не
having
знаю.
us helped her move on.
И их хотели
When it
отнять.
looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped.
Yeah.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Точнее, весь контент. А это все головоломки разве? Зачем я
Okay,
собрал все
so
штучки?
how do we open it?
Как же это?
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others. Why don't we solve this one first?
Зачем? Я думал, сначала надо все решить, чтобы открыть. Это какой-то... Где тут? Да, убери. Е. О. Эль.
Alright,
Театр.
should be easy enough.
Вот цвета. Красный Эль. Желтый О.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Тут мало комбинаций так-то. Вроде как. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Всего лишь 6 на каждый. Так, тут было О. А тут и Ешка. Нет.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles. Yes.
А что, можно было не разобраться с сундучком? Ого. Как она все эти штуки могла
Did it
уместить
just get darker in here?
в помещение? Нет, это освещение такое. Следы от ребенка.
Baby blanket.
Ну, собственно, тиара я. Было очевидно. Что тут?
Ollie. She noticed.
Дорогие Элисон и
I was
Оли.
her son.
Мы пишем истории, чтобы понимать, чтобы нас понимали. Но какая история без первого акта? Простите, что так долго скрывала от вас свой. Люблю вас, Губ.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Похоронил ребенка. Очевидно. Цветы лежат.
Is that...
У них холодок
Лео
по спине. Лео Ронан. А разве имя где-то было его?
Why didn't she tell us about him?
Ей
Why
тяжело
didn't she tell
было.
us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
Так вы детьми были. Что в 11 лет он такой знает
Ellie,
зачем?
did we do the right thing opening this?
Нет,
did.
не зря.
It's better we know what happened, even...
Память важна
Even if it's
все-таки,
hard.
наверное. Поможет
There's one more
разобраться в
thing we need
себе.
to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Да уже и так все очевидно. Самый большой вопрос,
Come
как
on,
ей с этим
Let's
жить.
go to the dock.
А
It's
тут
time to finish
загадки.
this.
Алло. Я хотел все решить.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and the two thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Так, что они тырили? Еда исчезает. Несколько фруктов, орехов и яиц. Ложки, тарелки. Еда.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons? Did they steal candy? Or not?
Прикольно.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it.
Сопротивляться не помню.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Тоже стал гоблином. Лучше ладно, съесть на красивый процесс. Сделал. Могли бы и дать какую-нибудь награду, тоже прикольно. Или даже повлиять на концовку. Я все строить успевал вообще. Это ж сколько шума надо. Сколько проложить за стенами этими, чтобы части все двигались незаметно почти. Явно она делает после детей. Потому что вот эти сказки она написала только потом.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Подарил ей. Лось, спелые ягоды, цветущий колокольчик.
A newly bloomed bluebell? A handful of ripe berries? Fresh caught salmon? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Извини, что подкидываю записку под дверь, но словно мы в тюрьме. Ты в порядке? Я заходил, звонил пару раз на неделю, но ты не ответил. Я заметил свет на чердаке, решил, что ты там, но не хочешь разговаривать. Надеюсь, я не все испортил. Я понимаю, что перегнул палку, но я просто не знаю, как разговаривать с такими женщинами, как ты. Ты такая сильная, добрая и умная. Мне сложно за тобой угнаться. Видимо, это ударило мне в голову. Но хочу, чтобы ты знал, что я тебя понял и отстану от тебя. Мы можем обо всем забыть. Можем просто здороваться на улице, а можем и не здороваться, не против. Я заметил, что у тебя машина потекает, и наложил пломбу. Но лучше заглянуть в мастерскую. Дай знать, если хочешь, чтобы я с тобой съездил. Эти ребята порой дерут лишний. Если не хочешь, ничего страшного, Сэм. Интересненько, но и прикольные микроплюшки. Разгадали.
Very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Где эта история была? Чё вроде? Интересно. Сам стены гуси.
She fixed the roof shingles. She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
Стены.
She fixed the planks that. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Дорогая Мариэн, ты затыкаешь уши каждый раз, когда я об этом заговорю, поэтому я решила, что лучше написать. Знаю, ты не любишь прощания, так что моя меланхоличная болтовня будет кратко. Хочу поблагодарить тебя от всего сердца за то, что помогала мне в последнем месяце. Даже представить не могу, как ты вымоталась, приглядывая за больной старухой, когда у тебя дома два ребенка. Знаю, ты хочешь, чтобы я и дальше боролся с этой болезнью и надеялась на выздоровление. Но всегда знаю, когда приходит пора остановиться. И она пришла. У меня к тебе последняя просьба. Прошу, приглядывай за Эдди после того, как меня не станет. Мой бедный мальчик делает вид, что все в порядке с тех пор, как умер его отец, но это знает, что ему больно. Мне будет куда спокойнее знать, что у него останется семья. Может, он получит девочек, как рыбак. Может, он получит девочек, как рыбачить? Он так любит проводить с ними время. Спасибо за тепло и спокойствие, которое ты принесла в мою жизнь. Целуй за меня, девчонок, ладно, Кэрол?
Crafty goblins'
Дополняется.
Good deeds. Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Я помню. Принцессе помогли.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
Андатри.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat.
И медведь, помню. Просто посмотрю других еще.
They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Or not. They helped fix the beaver dam. Maybe not.
Кстати, вот вроде андатри не было, она была бобрика.
They broke open the
Точно
beehive
был
of the bear.
мишка. Вместо андатри, значит, бобрика была.
Or not. They helped fix the beaver dam.
Что? А, да,
They
еще
gave
его
the
чесали.
stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Actually, I'm not sure. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Секунду. Пеликан Кроссинг — это частный магазин подарков рядом с ледником Уши. Мы обслуживаем приезжающих к проливу гостино туристов и жителей Делос Кроссинг. Мы продаем разнообразную высококачественную продукцию от украшений для дома и сувениров ручной работы до именной одежды работ местных жителей. Пеликан Кроссинг станет первым магазином, который свяжет бурно цветущее народное творчество и покупателей. Посетители смогут насладиться не только широким выбором необычных вещей и ручной работы, но и профессиональным обслуживанием владельцы магазина Веки Тесси Веки. Магазина Веки Тесси Веки. Веки, и молодой талантливой художественницы Мария Рон. Этот бизнес-план подготовлен, чтобы получить финансирование в объеме. Мариан должна была с ней участвовать. Подготовлен, чтобы получить финансирование в объеме $20 000 на закупку необходимых материалов покрытия расходов в первый год работы. За первый год Пеликан Кроссинг планирует покрыть расходы, а на второй начать стабильно приносить прибыль. Работа над резюме нашего бизнес-плана. Как тебе, Тесс? Да. Часа игры. Быстрее пройду. Тоже совсем финал.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Все-таки, походу, эта Тесс сыграла довольно сильную роль в том, что тот день прошел, хотя, мне кажется, это еще все равно не
You
все.
really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Спрашивает. Да.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Остался только отец, охотник. Собралась силами. Суть в том, что тот случай так
What
все
are we
еще
waiting
реален.
for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Ее после того, что она ее ранила, это все еще останется с ней и станет даже хуже от этого.
Almost.
Серьезно? Блин, у меня была такая мысль. Помните, он подозрительный был. Когда он
Listen,
расспрашивал ее
didn't she?
об этом.
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
То есть пеликанша это как и лунная ведьма, что ли? Ну, отчасти это высокопоставленное лицо в городе. Но только это спустя 10 лет стало. До этого он просто был продавцом. То есть... Офигенная семья.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Какие ответы еще? Да. Я думал, может, новый перс будет.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't
Тоже
you
была
help Marianne?
жена, и чё?
Money she wanted. We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't
Какой
act like
ты
you had anything
щедрый.
to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tess's idea initially. But I supported it.
Чё?
And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out.
Да ты
There was
бесполезно
nothing else
вообще.
I could do.
Запаниковал, блин. Да что вы, уродец.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he
Здорово,
really
ничего.
expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
А, что он это и хотел?
I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
Ты достался,
I was
паник.
terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
А как он
You
исправит?
failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
Он что сделает?
Whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Правда, расскажи.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Нет, она должна об этом знать.
Kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
Какой же он тупой.
She never said anything.
Лучше бы они ему не дали стать
Try
мэром.
talking to your wife? Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Как ты достал своей паникой.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was.
Ты чё?
She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or
Это из-за вас всех. Из-за тебя, блин. Как понять наживался.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
I didn't have a choice.
Выбор есть всегда, что ты гонишь.
I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have.
Молодец. Как он мог ей понравиться, вот в чем.
Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three
Нет,
of
об этом
us.
должны знать все, я считаю.
We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
Это честно было бы.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Так и должно быть.
Am I wrong?
Не охерел ли он?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years.
Какую тайну?
I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
Какую тайну? Они детьми были.
Your little story about self-defense.
Так отчасти это правда.
That night I came out here because I was worried.
Она ружье направила на ребенка. Ребенок мог подумать, что на нее нападает. Сестра помогла. Вторая. Это можно понять как защита сестры. Да им было 11 лет уже.
About your mother.
Я сразу понял, что кто-то был третий.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Что она собиралась делать? В чем вопрос? Не вынудили меня. Она убить хотела его? Зачем она ружье брала? Или она знала, что он здесь?
Manhunter. Wait, no! Stop!
Да.
Honey, wait.
Нахера ты ружье несешь, блядь?
It's not gonna hurt.
Да нырни за ней, ты... Блядь, какой-то бред.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Чё?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out?
Да. Ей нечего терять.
You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Нет.
His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Он уже знает.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Дурак. Нет.
Touch her.
Тебе не быть мэром никогда.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom.
Мне дадут хоть выбор?
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions.
Но они обязаны дать мне такой
A
выбор.
whole lot of lives at stake here.
Нет.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Какой мусор должен понести хоть какую-то справедливость? Он мог ее спасти, блядь. Как теперь этой быть, тоже большой вопрос. А можно мне дадут за нее решить и рассказать?
You okay?
Мне кажется, это ее выбор должен
You
быть
didn't
в
let
первую
that asshole
очередь.
get to you, did you?
Какая разница, поверила или нет?
What if he's right?
Он мог вмешаться.
I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
Может, надо помочь?
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Кажется, так все изначально и было, что она не хотела убивать. Ну, кстати, мы постоянно выбирали вариант Эллисон. Могу ее понять. Мы постоянно воспоминания Эллисон выбирали. И тут выбираем. Она, может, сама выберет эту память. Что происходит? Она решила погрузиться туда. Опять воспоминания это. Я с самого начала считал, что это она не хотела убить. Дадут ли вообще хоть какой-то выбор? Мне надо решить, собиралась ли она убить или нет. Но если она не собиралась убить, это такое бремя для нее. Как она с этим справится? Вдруг она вообще покончит жизнь? Слишком тяжело. Я помню, что изначально воспоминания показали, что типа ты не так понял, типа поняла. Найс выбор. Решаем судьбу психики. Она имела в виду другого чела. Я сразу так думал. Он просто не делал сбоку. Или она видела глюк.
On the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
В итоге они просто выбирают, во что поверить.
Don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? 'Cause
Да.
the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
Как же мне знакомая
I
ситуация.
guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Это сложно. Мне кажется, мало кто из людей поймет такую ситуацию.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Тяжело. А на что это вообще влияет? Мне не важно, какое воспоминание. Важно, чтобы Гора знал правду.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill
Запомнить
you!
мать. Мать хорошо или плохо? Но этому Тому точно нельзя верить, но я считаю, что совсем так. Как будет ее психика после этого? Жить вообще.
Hurt you. How can I hurt you?
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic.
Теперь мне кажется, тоже
That was meant for us.
такая
It was
версия
her way
более
of,
реальная.
of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Срочно копим на шизолога. Она бы переживала гораздо сильнее, я уверен. Я бы в ближайшие месяцы за ней особенно сильно присматривал, за ее психическим состоянием. Неужели они не рассказали ничего в городе? Тот чел не должен быть мэром.
Hey,
Все
people I
равно
just
мог
found
помочь.
downstairs. What do you think?
Что он ответственен за многое своей
Was it
трусости.
aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
Да, но это ей не очень поможет.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
Скорее способствовала.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Не самая лучшая концовка, наверное.
Our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
Проблема не в голосе, нужно психику лечить.
Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really
Дело не в голосе, ей нужно просто врача давно, блин. Уже давно-давно. Слишком большая травма. Еще один выбор, или это выбор без выбора?
Was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge,
brothers and
to
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess.
Может быть, если бы другие выборы были бы, она бы отказалась от этой способности все равно. Или она уже отказалась все равно. Ничего не понятно. Да. В итоге они про него не рассказали ничего, да? А жаль. Мне кажется, это справедливым. Ай, ну сойдет. Эта история вообще больше всего не про трансгендера, он тут, блин, просто как мелкая фишка, которая привлекает крайне много внимания своей провокационной тематикой, что ли. Родство. Грусть. Трагедию. Про мать и дочь даже. Как дети все неправильно поняли, как все отвернулись от матери. За молодой Джек Шепард. Что-то есть похоже, будто бы тощий, если еще.
One last look. Good to go.
Сестра где? Ароль.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty. You're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week, and after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Томас Феки проиграл на английских выборах, вступив на низшего мэра Лисовского. Лисовского объявил о своей победе над противоречивым оппонентом Томаса Феки во время подачи заявки на переизбрание. Набрав почти 68%, Скол достигла самого большого уровня поддержки избирателей в истории Dallas Crossing. Политика контроля над оружием, предлагаемая Сапеликом, местным бизнесменом Веки, вызвала много споров в обществе, однако Сколу удалось добиться успеха во многом благодаря своей готовности выйти за рамки партийных линий. Многие граждане говорят, что переизбрание не стало для них сюрпризом. Согласно приближенному городского совету источников, Скол предложила Веки пойти в состав городской администрации, но Томас отказался. Веки не стал комментировать результаты выборов, сказав лишь, что планирует сосредоточиться на своей семье и других деловых задач. И слова многих удивили, ведь не так давно закрылась пользующаяся популярностью в городе КФТС, которым управляла его жена. В отдельном заявлении мисс Веки объявила, что закрывает свой процветающий бизнес, чтобы сосредоточиться на личных и духовных вопросах. Да.
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Другой Тайлер и Элис напишет письмо международного аэропорта, где скоро сядет на самолет, манил изменить нескольким заданием. Я прошу прощения за то, что не пришла лично попрощаться, но я должна была принять это решение сама, и сама с ним справиться. Уверена, что вы понимаете, что никогда не должны... Что иногда мы должны беспрекословно следовать велению души. Мне некоторое время не будет Dallas Crossing, однако... Это Тесса пишет. Однако, прежде чем я улечу, я должна вам кое в чем признаться. Возможно, не найдя все силы разобраться с мужем, я так и не смогла простить Мэри Энн за ее предательство. Я любила вас как родным и всегда старалась простить вашу мать за ее безответственный образ жизни. Но когда я узнала, что вы плод ее романа с моим Томасом, я хотела, чтобы она страдала так же, как страдал я. Я обрушила наш долг гнев, который не решилась пустить собственный. Мне очень стыдно было все эти годы. Мне было очень стыдно все эти годы, и я удивляюсь, насколько мне стало лучше, когда все скрылось. Самое великое в истине — это покой, который она приносит в нашу жизнь. Я надеюсь, что вы сможете найти его в своем сердце и простите меня. Вы снова научили меня тому, как любовь открывает пути в жизни. То, что Мариэн пыталась сказать мне все это время. Я всегда заботьтесь друг о друге. Просто это нельзя. Можно ли это фото? Привет, Гоблин. В городе ходят слухи, что вы, ребята, наконец продали дом. Сегодня вечером пришел, чтобы кое-что подправить тут и там, но дома никого не было. Вы уже ехали. В наши дни все так быстро меняется. В любом случае, вы знаете, где меня найти, если понравится что-то подлатать. Но если вы еще не уехали из города, уже поздно, я очень устал. И мне очень жаль, что я так глупо себя веду. Никак не могу перестать думать о прошлом. Пытался это изменить, но, видимо, такому старому медведю, как я, это уже не под силу. Не уверен, что вы прочитаете это. Начинайте мне. Позвоните мне, если еще не уехали. Берегите себя. Всем жаль, что все в этой жизни не чинится так легко, как лодки.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Просто преступник сбежал пушистый бандит снова угрожает почтовым ящиком. Преступник не видел. Будешь перед собой? Да. Вот вы и разобрались, да, наконец можно расслабиться. Это уж точно. Если не попаду в пробку, приеду к 16. Ага, пробки в Делос, только если расхитить почтовый ящик, снова сбежал. Я сейчас готовлю твое любимое печенье. Лечу как чёрт, скорее всего, прихвачу с собой пару знаков и дорожных гидрантов. Ты, главное, не умри, я не дам им остыть. До встречи. Умоляющий смайлик. Блин, ну взять, наверное. Что нам вставлять? Карман запихнул. Нормально. Так, на втором этаже еще не были. Вот фотку этого отправил.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity. Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah.
Gonna miss this.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Она все-таки использовала.
Okay, carry on.
Потом. Ну чё, все на этом? Сесть можно. Вот, тут вообще видок нормальный. Но лето короткое, наверное, очень.
Everything okay, Ty? Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
Я рад, что они голос используют все-таки. Но зачем было звонить тогда?
Yeah. Time to move on.
А это не тут ли похоронен ребенок был? Интересно, можем ли мы сами найти это место? В целом игра была норм. Может быть 6-5 из 10. Ну, максимум, наверное, 7 из 10. Типа, все довольно обычно и приземленно. Почти всю историю сразу всю разгадал. То есть, она, в принципе, была довольно ожидаема, так сказать. Ты изучил? Ну, походу, да.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Аляска. Грусть, печаль.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
Самое отлично вышло. Голос
Anyway,
они используют.
Give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around.
Фолкс не работает. Дом продан. Этот дом остался один и без своей компании. Все не так плохо. Они приняли прошлое. Мать, конечно, жалко. Идет игра, но и вправду гораздо больше нет. В главном герое, как по мне, о сестре, матери, всех взаимоотношений. Вполне интересно, но начало довольно душное. Плюс, когда моменты диалогов таких или как-то мы играли с тем Майком, это было довольно скучно. А была неплохой. Думаю, 6, 5, 7 из 10 она может потянуть, если сравнивать с Южаном. Алиса была рада, что мы решили головку. Если доверяю словам Тома. Сохранили связь и оставили голос. Интересно, какие решения к этому привели. Я одобрил то, что Алисин приняла ответственность за убийство. В Сэм почувствовал, что Элисон его понял. Майк был рад, что они стали рядом близкими друзьями. Нормально. Все, скройтесь на ваш знакомый. Посещает мысли о самоубийстве, или вы переживаете эмоциональный кризис, обратитесь за помощью, используя эти ресурсы, вы важны и нужны в этом мире. США, национальная линия по предотвращению убийств, международная ассоциация по предотвращению. Да, о травмах. Такую концовку бы, конечно, посмотреть, но... Уже... На. Игра. Дальше не знаю даже, что запишу. Проеду Dishonored, наверное. DLC, но, скорее всего, без записи, потому что все равно я вторую часть проходил без записи. И это пройду, скорее всего, тогда тоже. Ко второй части, которая как отдельная игра, считай. Что еще? Следующий, наверное, буду играть на запись Whole Night, может даже Disco Elysium, но, скорее всего, это будет довольно молчаливое прохождение, потому что читать вслух я точно не буду. Плюс куча загрузок, чтобы изучить все в игре. Посмотрим. Из Кинца, наверное, все-таки на запись поиграю потом Life is Strange 2. True Colors еще. Идея с чтением эмоций кажется прикольной. Мне кажется, высокой проницательности хватило бы для такой способности. Ладно, еще увидимся. Всем спасибо большое, кто смог смотреть, и удачи. Берегите себя и своих близких.